pas du tout au rythme de la musique, mais c'est pas grave. Euh, alors, bonjour, bonsoir et bon matin. Il est 16h50. Alors, bon, déjà, première chose, c'est qu'est-ce que je foutais sans 2 jours de stream? D'abord l'expliquer ça parce que voilà, je tiens quand même à m'expliquer parce que j'aurais dû stream, mais j'ai pas fait. Euh, c'est passé que je me sentais pas bien et j'ai eu un problème d'addiction à un jeu. Et c'est un très gros problème parce que j'arrêtais pas d'y jouer. Après, comme je me sentais pas bien, je me suis dit bon, autant voilà, mais bon, c'est à cause du fait que je jouais aussi beaucoup la nuit. Du coup, voilà, je dormais tard. Mais cette fois-ci, je me suis dit, m'en bats les couilles, aujourd'hui je stream. J'ai pas ouvert mon jeu. La dernière fois que j'ai ouvert le jeu, c'était à 5h du mat. Probablement. Et de quel jeu je parle? Eh ben, Tower of Fantasy. C'est un bon jeu. Et à cause du fait que ce soit un bon jeu, ben je... Voilà. Début d'addiction. Mais sinon, je recommande Tower of Fantasy. Très bon jeu. Et puis, passe du bon temps dessus. Même si début du jeu, il n'y a pas grand chose comme il est sorti il y a à peu près une semaine. Mais bon, voilà. Je voulais expliquer ça. Mais faut savoir que je me sens pas en grande forme. Mais bon, ça va quand même. Voilà. Parce que j'ai dormi tard. Et aujourd'hui, il n'y aura pas la cam non plus. Parce que je suis en train de refaire mon entre guillemets setup. Parce que j'ai eu une meilleure idée. Mais là, ma meilleure idée a littéralement un peu fucked up. Entre guillemets. Parce que je savais pas où placer la cam. Je savais pas où placer certaines choses. Et là, du coup, je suis sur une position totalement bizarre. Je suis pas habituée. Mais bon, j'ai foutu des tables décalées pour foutre le micro, etc. Bon, c'est galère quoi. Mais je pense que je retournerai sur ma autre version. Enfin, mon ancienne version du truc. Je testerai juste probablement au prochain stream. Mais pour l'instant, pas de cam. Faudra juste ma voix. Et puis dans tous les cas, je pense, si j'aurais mis ma cam, j'aurais eu l'air défoncé. Parce que j'ai pas beaucoup dormi. Du coup, voilà. Mais bon, c'est pas ça qui va m'empêcher de stream cette fois-ci. Ace Attorney. En espérant que The Great Herlock Sholmes fasse son grand retour. Et nous refasse ces belles danses. Où il bougeait bien. C'était bien. J'aurais peut-être dû vérifier mon micro comme là il est pas dans un emplacement où il a l'habitude d'être. Du coup, wait. Euh, vite fait. Le téléphone était à l'autre bout du truc, du coup je peux pas vérifier, ça me saoule. Je reviens. Ah, c'est toujours quand je fais ça, putain de merde. Bon, je vais juste vérifier que mon micro il est bien. Comme ça m'évite. Aïe! Je viens de me frapper. Ah. Et pas on purpose. On purpose. Purpose. Ok, j'arrive pas à le dire. Wait. Est-ce que mon micro est bon? Ok, c'est bon. Juste faire un test 2 secondes parce que... Voilà, c'est mieux ainsi. Ça a été les 5 minutes les plus lucratifs de tout mon stream. Téléphone à côté, comme ça j'oublierai pas. Du coup, continuer. Putain, encore une fois, j'ai pas mis mon site d'aide. Je mettrai vraiment au cas où. Même si je sais que je vais en avoir besoin. Comme j'ai un petit cerveau et que bah, je suis un peu fatiguée. Mais bon, c'est pas grave, on s'en fout. Michael the Deaf. I don't understand. Oui. Oh, putain, je sais pas si on entend la télé à cause du micro. Merde. I don't understand what happened. Ok, non, c'est bon. J'ai eu peur. Je vais juste bouger quand même un peu mon micro. Hop. Voilà. Je sais pas s'il y a eu un bruit chelou, mais je suis désolée s'il y a eu un bruit chelou. Mais voilà, bref. How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the old ballet. Je sais pas comment le prononcer, je saurais jamais, mais bref. As you presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom. Et c'est là qu'on a vu Sexy Van je sais plus quoi. Zix. Putain, mais Zix, il est vraiment sexy. Yes, of course, that was the scene of the crime, which Mr. McGilded had been accused of. Precisely. Well, while the belief attention was discovered by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. J'ai oublié sa voix. No. How could such a thing have happened? That is being investigated as we speak, but already. The police have... Oh putain, je suis fatiguée. Je suis désolée. The police have identified a corpse found inside the shared shell of the carriage as that of a McGilded. That's awful! The man must have split inside whilst the belief attention was elsewhere. That the bailiff. Bon, un jour j'apprendrai certains mots anglais, la prononciation, mais là, cette fois-ci, non, je suis trop KO pour cette merde. Really need to pay more attention. And how could that have happened? C'est bon, j'ai give up en fait. Oh my god. Trop fatiguée pour that shit. That is also being investigated as we speak. As we spoke. Thinking back now, immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilded did mention going back into the courtroom to look at the omnibus. Ew. J'aime pas du tout. Well, I must be making track now. Till this for the inspection. Sorry, what inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus again. So I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. An inspection of the omnibus? Of the omnibus? Not to my knowledge, I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. But then who was Mr. McGill talking about? Never mind that now. The Yard is making a thorough investigation. This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police. The police. For Mr. McGilded. British court. Oh my god. Putain, comment il a bougé sa canne. Damn. Par contre, il y a un truc, je crois maintenant j'ai été habituée à avoir la cam et le fait que je l'ai plus, ça me fait bizarre. J'ai fait des gestes de la main et je me suis dit putain de merde, ça je le faisais pas avant et maintenant je le fais parce que je mettais la cam. Putain, j'ai hâte de la remettre en vrai. C'était drôle. So, how did you find your first taste of the country Supreme Court? Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, it was... wow? Mr. Nardo mean that the whole experience once speeded in the solemnity of Great Britain, long history, my bad. It's really a world apart from our own juridical system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old. Wow, Sato-san has such a way with words. Damn, Sato-san, I love you. Elle est pas légale. Ryu, elle est pas légale. And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. The juridical system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. Learn all you can. Okay, mister. The most advanced in your world. Is it? It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair. Simple? That was simple? That was simple? As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose. I could lose. I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Sengrad, but the case was anything but simple. The circumstances of the case were so incriminating. I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. Is something funny? No, I apologize. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict. You set out to achieve. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I don't know about that. Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectation. I freely admit that much, at least, is undeniable truth. Undeniable truth. Pardon pour mes prononciations, je le redis. Voilà. Et sachant que je suis fatiguée encore plus, je vais encore niquer les mots. Et j'en suis gravement désolée. Gravement. Mais voilà, je tenais quand même à me réexcuser parce que je sais que c'est un peu, voilà, la merde. Et voilà. Which is precisely why I have prepared a new case for you that I mentioned before. What's going on? What was he going to say before? New case. Could you perhaps... Putain, je suis fatiguée, désolée! Ah! Could you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned? J'aurais dû me prendre une tasse de café en vrai. Don't tell me. It's a murder and the trial starts in 10 minutes? Don't worry. It's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different. Oh, I see. Did you just read my mind? Mister, what are you doing in my mind? Huh? That is to say, no one has died as yet. Huh? Huh? Yet? What are you saying? And the trial will not be today. There is plenty of time to research the case thoughtfully. 3 days, 1 day, 2 days? 23 hours, 43 minutes and 19 seconds to be precise. Demain? Ah, so the trial is tomorrow then. Voilà, c'est demain. Well, is everything alright? Oh, yes, I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... well, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Ah, Mr. Naruto. I don't know if I could face standing in the courtroom again after Mr. McGilda's trials. Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. There is one similarity with yesterday's case. Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for the defense. Oh! If this situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant and represented. And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome. The most terrible end awaits the defendant. Yes, that's right. Ugh. Here we go again! Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparation for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes and 39 seconds until the court sits. Last time he mentioned the 23 hours, he said there was plenty of time. And one more thing, Mr. Naruto. There is something I should like to ask you. You want to ask me out, bruh? Oh, what's that? Yesterday, you remarked upon something. You remarked upon something. What is it? That you intend to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asogi. Yeah? What was that? I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Inside 34 seconds. Oh, well, Kazuma always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world worked, so he could change our oars in Japan. Now that he's gone, I like to work through that myself. And there's another thing. Another thing? Continue. On the way here, on the steamship, he said something to me. something very important that I have to do. Something very important? And what exactly would that be? He never had the chance to tell me. I suppose he would have done if he... Your time is out. Oh, thank you. Discussion. Mr. Marnado, what's all this about? Mr. Astogi never once mentioned anything of the sort to me. I'm his gay friend. I urge you both to focus your attention on the matter at hand. I've taken the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. He'll be able to apprise you of the details. How long has he been there? So, I wish you the best of luck, and bid you farewell. Okay, mister. Goodbye. Big Booba Man. Pardon. Sato, there's something very important that I have to do. Kazuma-sama, what did you mean? I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Anyway, we had better talk to the detective, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I hope I'm just imagining it, but I wouldn't say he looked pleased to see us at all. Oui, il a ah merde, comment ça s'appelle? Fish and chips, je crois. Je crois que oh non! Oh, c'est trop mignon! Coucou Akia! Oh! Comment il repousse son poisson là? Ça se trouve c'est du poulet, mais je pense que c'est du fish and chips. Il a la magie de repousser du truc. Comment tu vas, Akia, au fait? Putain, il m'a donné envie de manger. Heureusement que j'ai pris la bouffe à côté de moi. Je sais même pas si je vais réussir à l'ouvrir. Je suis légèrement fatiguée parce que je me suis un peu couchée tard. Mais sinon, ça va. Ça va, ça va. Du coup, si je galère encore plus à lire que d'habitude, c'est normal. Oh, j'arrive pas à ouvrir mon truc. Non, il va me donner... Il va me faire mourir de faim, le frérot. Non, c'est bon, j'ai ouvert. Et toi, comment tu vas, Kia, du coup? Ah. Mon Dieu. Merde! Putain, je viens de réaliser un truc. J'étais tellement à fond sur l'ouverture de mon petit paquet de gâteaux que je me suis dit, mais putain de merde, en fait, on entend depuis le micro. En plus, le papier, il devait être super proche. Oh merde, je suis désolée. Je vais parler mal, tu vas comprendre autre chose. Ouais, en fait, ce qui va se passer, c'est que je vais lire un truc, je vais mal le lire et au final, tu vas le comprendre correctement parce que j'aurais mal lu. Après, je vais avoir une crise existentielle parce que je vais avoir mon instinct qui va me dire t'as mal lu, bitch. Je reprends. J'ai fini mon petit gâteau. Meilleur duo. Hmm. Could we... could we trouble you? What do you think? Ah! Lovely weather, isn't it? Oh putain, j'ai mis un coup de pied sur la table. L'iconie. C'est vrai que ça serait iconique. Mais par contre, là, il me donne envie de manger, là. En fait, genre, son truc, ça ressemble même pas à du... Genre, ça ressemble pas à du poisson. Pour moi, ça ressemble à une méga tenders. Et j'ai envie de tenders maintenant. Même si c'est un fish and chips. Je pense. Parce qu'il me semble, à l'époque, ils servaient les fish and chips comme ça. Mais ils servent toujours les fish and chips comme ça. Dans certains restaurants. What's the weather got to do with anything? Ah! Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Putain, me fou. Non mais là, si j'étais à la place de Naruto et qu'il me foutait le truc devant moi, j'aurais mordu dedans. Hein. Je suis désolée, mais j'aurais attaqué, hein, j'aurais fait. Some flippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eating out of your hand, you know. But Sasato-san told me it was foolproof. I'm a busy man, a very busy man. Le mec, il est occupé à juste bouffer son putain de fish and chips qu'il arrive à repousser. J'exagère, mais à l'époque, il brûlait les sorcières. Hein. Lui, techniquement, c'est aussi une sorcière. Hein. Il arrive à repousser son fish and chips. On devrait le brûler. Pour lui, il n'y a plus de famine. Genre, il a même plus besoin d'aller, genre, s'acheter de la bouffe. Il mangera tous les jours son putain de fish and chips. There is a crime scene to investigate, but I'm here having to give the likes of you a talking to. Ah, il a arrêté de manger. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying, huh? Haven't you seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the big wigs these days. Mais arrête de squish ton putain de fish and chips! And all because of some bumpkin who's here and gent from a country I've never even heard of. Bruh, are you living under a rock? Are you living under a rock, bruh? Il sait que son putain de thé, il vient des pays asiatiques. Bon, pas forcément du Japon, mais genre... Genre voilà. Oh my god. Heard that tripping sound that my reputation at the yard going to Peter? Ouais, je préférais l'inspecteur japonais. Je sais plus son nom. Ouais, j'ai plus son nom. Merde. Mais l'autre, qui était pas très bien, bah qui était malade plutôt. Je préfère détective aussi. Mais lui, la seule chose que j'aime chez lui, c'est son putain de fish and chip. Que j'ai envie de bouffer sa daronne. Et sachant que j'en ai jamais mangé de ma vie. J'ai trop envie d'en goûter. Même si, en vrai, la nourriture anglaise, à ce qui paraît, c'est pas ouf. Mais en vrai, faut tester. Hein. There's no need to rip us apart as well. I don't believe we're being introduced. Mais Non mais, il était trop chou. Mais j'aimerais bien le revoir. Genre, j'espère que... Genre, il va pas... Genre, il était juste là les deux fois et puis il est plus jamais revenu. T'inquiète, t'inquiète. Dans tous les cas, si tu penses que t'écris mal, pense à ma façon d'écrire des fois. Pense au fait que je fasse des fautes d'orthographe littéralement à presque chaque mot. Pense, pense, bah, cringe à mon écriture. Voilà. Donc t'as pas à t'excuser, je fais pire. Mais par contre, le détective Jap, j'espère qu'il va mieux aller la prochaine fois que qu'on le verra. Parce que le frérot, il crachait du sang. Et genre, on a jamais eu d'explication. Genre, sérieusement. Genre, ils nous ont juste, genre, montré le perso. Il a juste dit qu'il était malade, vite fait, en speed, je crois. Mais il a plus jamais rien dit après. Genre, il était en mode, non, t'inquiète, ça va, je crache juste du sang quand je suis pas bien, c'est bon, tranquille. Hein. Et le pire, c'est quand il paniquait, c'était pire. C'est au moment-là qu'il était en mode. Oui, j'essaye de me rouvrir un autre gâteau parce que j'ai. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai envie de sucre. Il m'a donné envie de manger un truc et au final j'ai envie de sucre. Même si un fish and chips c'est salé. Hum, Le pire, c'est que j'avais entendu parler d'un truc sur Ace Attorney, le dernier de la trilogie. Du coup, celui avec où il y a Dahlia. Hum, De base, il voulait tuer tout le monde. Sauf Maya, il me semble. Genre, il voulait faire en sorte que, genre, Pearl, elle meurt. Sister Bikini meurt. euh, L'autre meuf, elle meurt. Bah, la soeur jumelle de Dahlia, Iris. J'avais vu ça, je me suis dit, putain, ils auraient fait ça, ça aurait été terrible. Mais ils l'ont pas fait. Ils l'ont pas fait. C'était une idée, mais ils l'ont pas mis dans le jeu. Parce qu'ils se sont dit que ça, c'était trop dark de faire ça. Mais en vrai, je me dis, ça aurait été. Genre, ça aurait été quand même bien de rajouter un peu plus de personnes. Parce que, genre, ça aurait changé l'aspect de Ace Attorney. Ça l'aurait un peu rendu dark et j'aime bien ce genre de trucs dans les jeux. Comme, bah, du coup, The Legend of Zelda. Il y a plusieurs timelines. Et je sais que ma préférée, c'est celle où il y a la plus dark. Celle qui est pas ouf. J'aime bien quand les jeux sont un peu dark, mais genre pas. Genre que ce soit pas en mode du sang, du sang, du sang! Mais qui est quand même du sang qui est cool. Ah, tiens, tu vas encore me faire penser à comment j'étais horrible pendant. Oh non! Oh putain, je vais encore me foutre en PLS sur mon lit et me dire, mais putain, mais qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? J'ai vraiment sorti ma phrase pile au mauvais moment. Putain, j'aurais dû fermer ma gueule. Perso, j'ai toujours cru qu'il allait vivre. J'ai cru qu'il allait faire sa vie et tout. Non mais, moi, juste avoir dit ça, genre, ça me suivra toute ma vie et j'y repenserai de temps en temps en dormant et je me dirais, mais putain, mais pourquoi j'ai dit ça? Non mais, non mais le pire c'est que je disais ça pour rigoler. Genre, je me suis dit, ah ah, c'est drôle. Si je dis ça maintenant, comme il s'est fait planter. Putain, j'en ai marre. Et le pire, c'est que son daron l'a regardé. Il était en mode, oh, c'est bien mon fils, continue. Et au final, il y aura jamais de bébé Noctis. Et ça me casse les couilles. Genre, vraiment, ça. Genre, ça. Merde, comment on dit ça? Euh, je sais plus comment on dit en français, mais genre, sa legacy. Euh. Legacy? Legacy? Je dis pas le N-word. Mais, je sais plus. Je sais plus comment dire en français. Mais genre, il aura jamais d'enfant et du coup, ça, son arbre généalogique, il continuera jamais. Et ça me saoule. Parce qu'en vrai, j'aurais kiffé qu'il y ait des bébés Noctis. Ça aurait été trop bien. Mais dans tous les cas, t'as beau ne pas m'en vouloir, je m'en veux moi-même. Ah oui, héritage. Putain, merci. Putain, j'avais zappé le mot. Mais en vrai, c'est mieux que... En vrai, d'un sens, c'est mieux s'ils avaient pas fait de gosse au final. Parce que d'un sens, Noctis, il se serait fait buter quand même. Enfin, il se serait quand même sacrifié. Ses enfants, ils auraient fini juste avec une daronne. Et sa daronne, ben la daronne, à un moment, je pense, bah Luna, bon, elle est quand même forte, mais d'un sens, je pense, elle se serait fait buter dans tous les cas. Et du coup, des orphelins. Putain, mais qu'est-ce qui se serait... Oh, après, Ignis, genre, Jix, genre, personnellement, ça ferait une bonne maman, hein. Gladio, genre, lui, bon, ce serait le côté paternel. Genre, comme il est fort et tout, genre, il ferait une belle figure paternelle. Ignis, genre, figure maternelle, hein. Je suis désolée, mais il a, genre, vraiment, genre, et, euh, et Prompto, euh, Chocobo. Voilà, Chocobo, point. Soit le grand frère ou soit le cool uncle qui fait je sais pas quoi avec les chocobos. Non mais en vrai ça dépend combien ils auraient eu d'enfants Luna et Noctis, hein. Parce que genre s'ils en ont qu'un, je pense Ignis aurait encore pu rattraper le truc. Pourrait se dire chill. Plusieurs enfants c'est galère à gérer. Un seul ça passe. Tu lui fous des claques et puis... Non je rigole. Ça j'en peux plus. Mais je pense personnellement j'aurais kiffé que Noctis ait un garçon et une fille. Ça aurait été juste trop mignon. Après, je me dis, quatre gosses, ça aurait été bien aussi pour eux. Mais je me dis, ça ferait trop. Du coup, deux, ça passerait pour eux. Mais imagine pour quatre gosses. Ouf. Aïe, 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 aïe. Bon, je vais continuer le Ace Attorney parce que là, c'est... voilà. This is Mr. Rinosuke Naruhodo. A defense lawyer. Eh? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruto, juridical assistant. C'est ça. Mais ouais, en vrai, j'espère. Hein. Genre, pour moi, genre, quand les jeux ont une mauvaise fin, je me dis que dans ma tête, putain, j'aurais kiffé qu'il y ait. Genre, après, genre, je pense que c'est humain de faire ça, c'est de s'imaginer une meilleure fin. Pour se rassurer. Pour se dire, putain, j'aurais préféré que ça finisse comme ça. Bah, limite comme Metal Gear en fait. J'aurais préféré que Venom ait une meilleure fin. C'est pour ça que pour moi, le Metal Gear 1987, il n'a jamais existé. Même si je l'ai fait. Il n'a jamais existé pour moi. Eh? It's a lovely weather. Weren't you having today, isn't it? Mais ah oui, putain, oui. Mais en vrai, j'aurais kiffé. Genre, d'un sens, je pense, ils se sont dit, la fin d'Ignis, ça aurait été trop, genre trop facile et trop court. Mais putain, qu'est-ce que j'aurais kiffé que ce soit genre comme ça que ça se finisse réellement. Mais au moins, ils ont, genre, on a une fin alternative. Hein. Et la fin d'Ignis, elle est très bien. Genre pour moi, genre c'est le Ignis, c'est vraiment le meilleur DLC. Après, j'aime bien aussi Suite Prompto parce qu'il a un petit style que j'aime bien. Gladio, pas ouf. Et Hardin, ça va. Pas dire que c'est mon préféré, Hardin. Mais j'aimais bien le fait de foutre le chaos dans la ville. It is unseasonably fine, I grant you. London winters don't see a lot of sunshine. Unbelievable! How did she pull that off? Unbelievable. C'est un simp. Il aime les femmes. Oh my god. Alors là, je suis au début de l'enquête. Je sais pas encore ce qui se passe. Genre, tout ce que je sais, c'est que faudrait que je défende quelqu'un et que, à ce qui paraît, il n'y a pas eu encore de personne qui est mort. C'est tout ce que je sais. So, Lord Stronger asked me to fill you in on the case. The name Tobias Gregson. Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard. Gregson? Inspector Gregson? What's the matter with Sasato-san? Does this detective name mean something to her? Inspector Gregson? Inspector, are you perhaps... V? Inspector Gregson? Bah, pour l'instant, je sais presque rien. Et puis, je me rappelle plus trop de ce qu'ils avaient dit. Quoique, est-ce que j'ai réellement écouté ce qu'ils disaient quand je lisais les trucs tout à l'heure? Mon cerveau, genre, il lisait et il délétait après ce genre, il disait tu lis, mais rien ne rentrera dans ton cerveau, hein. T'inquiète pas. T'inquiète pas, tout va bien se passer, hein. Oui, Inspector Gregson? Stop eating your fucking... Mais je veux dire, je veux aller me prendre des tenders à cause de lui. Je dis, hein, demain je demande à me prendre des tenders. J'en ai marre, il me donne trop faim. You're acting like... Putain, You're acting like you know this man, Mrs. Sato. But he's a London detective. Ah, I do know him. Very well, in fact. Very well. Yes, he featured prominent in the adventure of Herlock Sholmes. Oh, in that publication? What's it called again? Rent's Magazine? That's right! Inspector Gregson and Mr. Sholmes enjoy a wonderful friendship, the rivalry. Really? Really? You rival the great Mr. Sholmes? That's incredible. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Putain, oh, je veux dire, j'ai hâte de revoir Sholmes. Je sens qu'il va être en mode Hey bitches, I'm back! Normalement, il sera de retour. Comme il y avait sur la miniature, il y avait un petit Sholmes. Du niveau, bah du truc. Bref. Mr. Sholmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with a good form from time to time. Il dit ça, mais combien de fois j'ai dû le corriger, ce petit connard? Si je m'en rappelle bien, c'était à peu près 10 fois. Hein. Je dis 10 fois, c'est genre le nombre de conneries qu'il a dit et que j'ai dû corriger. Mon Dieu. Mr. Sholmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of Scotland Yarders. That's his highest praise? Wow. Mr. Sholmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see. That he is not, and thanks to that magazine, my name, all over London town now. Okay, bruh. That's great, isn't it? I have to admit that to start with, I was a little, well, flattered by all the attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof. Well, that's wonderful. No! It is not! There's nothing more sinister than the man on the street! People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about underground beef, I'm sure. Rumors? Are you quite sure? Il est pas serein. He changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame gone to his head and stuff like that. Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you? Like I said, they whisper, so I can catch exactly what they're saying. But I know what fuckers are like. I'm sure that's they're saying. As sure as eggs is eggs. I get the feeling this detective could be very hard work. Damn. Oh dear. Perhaps as the rise of fame does change people. Ok, on va en savoir plus sur le cas. So, about the case that Lord Chief Justice mentioned before. Nothing too well, really. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simpler. Oh dear, that probably means that as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated. I wish you were wrong about that, but I have a nasty feeling you're right. A young woman was walking along the pavement on the railroad when she was stabbed from behind. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal. but she's still laid up in hospital, unconscious. Unconscious. That's despicable! What sort of coward would attack the poor woman from behind? I suppose you would have finished however it was off with Sasato takedown, wouldn't you? That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruto. Brace yourself, Rinosuke. You've angered her now. Oh shit! You angered the woman. En fait, Susato-sen... Bah, Susato, putain. En fait, elle a la touche. Genre, elle est bien dans le jeu, genre comme personnage ajouté. Bon, même si je l'aime pas spécialement trop. Mais en vrai, elle est bien comme c'est un jeu d'époque. Genre, ça montre... Genre... Bah, c'est un belle image... je sais pas, j'aime bien. Quand même. Je sais pas de quelle année est le jeu exactement. Mais perso... Je trouve que c'est un bon perso féminin dans le jeu. Ça rajoute vraiment un bon truc, une belle touche au jeu. Je sais pas pourquoi. Mais je trouve que c'est cool. Parce qu'en vrai, quand j'y pense, ils auraient pu mettre un mec. Hein. Mais ils ont mis une femme. Et j'aime bien. Bah une fille plutôt, comme elle a 16 ans. Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. Give me the tea! So there must have been something left at the scene that led you directly to the culprit? Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question? Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this one. Sorry? There's nothing you can do. There is no way to help be bloke now. Why ever not? Simple. A prosecutor that been assigned to the trial tomorrow is Lord Barak Van Zik. Yes. Je vais encore pouvoir mater. No! Sound like you've heard of him then. Yes. We are very familiar with Lord Van Zix. Believed to be the Binger of Death himself. A Reaper of Evil, eh? Damn. It's kinda hot though. Lord Barak Van Zix? Who we faced in the court only yesterday? Mr. McGill told us about him before the trial, didn't he? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Censé faire quoi? Genre, là, sincèrement, genre... voilà! Mes yeux essayent de regarder respectfully, mais je peux pas. My man is hot. Je dis sincèrement, lui, c'est un 10 sur 10 dans mon cœur. Oh mon dieu, j'en ai marre de moi. 10 sur 10 dans mon cœur. When Van Zik stand for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. Where is the lambs? Pardon. Non mais qu'est-ce qu'il est sexy, bordel de merde, what the fuck. And in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned les gens. Pardon. This Reaper of the ballet nickname, I suppose he earned that because every defendant he advocated against is found guilty. Is that it? What are you looking at? Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector, that in yesterday's trial against Lord Van Six, Mr. Naruto secured a verdict of not guilty. And what of it? I think that means that even against the Reaper of the ballet, it's not impossible to save the defendant. No, you really don't have a clue, do you? What do you mean? What happened that broke in the end? He's dead. Magnus McGilded came cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. Mais c'était pas So you can rightly say you say to the defendant, can you? What are you saying? Look, if Van Six could get the authority to stick on everyone, he'd be a miracle worker. But that's not how it goes. He doesn't work miracles. He works magic. Black magic. What? Le mec il dit ça, mais lui il repousse son putain de fish and chips depuis tout à l'heure. Recule. Think about that if I were you. Are you... are we really supposed to believe in that? Le mec il repousse son putain de fish and chips depuis tout à l'heure. En fait c'est lui le true hack to... Genre... Mon dieu, j'en ai marre. Il a trouvé le hack, comment repousser du fish and chips. Il a regardé des tutos sur YouTube. Il s'est dit putain j'ai besoin de repousser mon putain de fish and chips parce que j'adore le fish and chips. Putain je le dis hein. Si un jour je vais au Royaume-Uni ou à Londres... Bah... Oui, Londres c'est au Royaume-Uni hein. Mais bref, si un jour je venais à aller à Londres, j'aimerais bien essayer le fish and chips. Juste une fois. Une fois dans ma petite ville de merde. En vrai, ça me buterait si j'aime pas. Ça me buterait. Après, ça va, j'ai bien de poisson. Donc ça devrait aller. So I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. We're still carrying out a few investigations there. And I go. It was Brown Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place. That's correct, ma'am. And if you head over to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself. You present him a criminal already? He's shaking like a leaf in his cell. He's give you a chuckle if nothing else. His inmate 53 speaks to a John why? Inmate 53. Thank you. 53. So there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the ballet. They say. Is something troubling you, Mr. Naruto? To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage too. But if the man there arrested is innocent, you could, well, imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sign of that funny. So, if I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of yesterday's event myself. And I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I like to try, so I think I'm going to make some queries? My bad. Will you help? Do you really think you had to ask? Putain, after all, I'm your juridical assistant. Thank you. So then, shall we? Yes! Let's go! Je viens de penser à un truc. Wait, il a quel âge? Merde, je sais plus son âge. Je crois qu'il a 23 ans. 22 ou 23? Je sais plus. C'est entre les deux. Ça me bute parce que Phoenix Wright avait le même âge. Quand il a commencé sa carrière. Et ce Sato, elle a à peu près le même âge que Mia. Elle a un an... Genre... Je crois qu'elle avait 17 ans sur le premier. Elle a 16 ans. Putain, mais ça me bute. En fait, c'est de famille, hein, le fait d'avoir des gosses... des mineurs avec eux. Enfin... Elle est adolescente. Les personnes 16-17 ans, ils aiment pas qu'on les appelle mineurs. Damn. Yes, let's go! D'abord, elle est en prison. Pardon, ça m'a fait rire. So, these are great, our British prison cells. Oh, they're, ghastly. It feels like a dungeon. Bitch, it is. Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls. Don't, Mr. Naruto, you're making it the worst. Bah, qui voudrait aller en prison? Oh putain, il y a des trucs... Il y a des trucs pour mettre quelqu'un sur le mur. So dark and... I make you wonder what he's like. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. So stop hiding at the back of the cell and show your face at once. Am I a cat, as yet with no name? Calling me by a number is utterly, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. Mr. Naruto, what? Do you think is going on here? I have no fucking clue, and no fucking idea. But I wasn't just hearing things, was I? That tired of complaint was in Japanese. That was Japanese. That's a Japanese man. Hello. Excuse me, but who? Shh, quiet. What the dog doing? They're all around, hiding. I know they're here. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it. Right, so could I ask you? They're here! You come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost. A ghost? We mean you no harm, prisoner son. Are you Japanese by any chance? This is. Pardon. Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's fine. If we're just a little surprised, that's all. Imagine it! It's been 20 long months since I left my hometown, and here I am, in a thankful fix of family. Lying in the sweet sentimental tone of a compatriot's voice here in this damn dark hellhole was a most... Pardon, j'ai pas réussi à le dire en même temps. Most momentary moving moment. Who could have guessed that this new client Lord Snowman assigned to us would turn out to be a fellow Japanese? What compassion my fellow countrymen showed to dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreigner student. Noble. Je suis en train de canner en fait. Noble. Nurturing, never-failing Nippon. A first-class lawyer? Oh dear, I think there's been something of misunderstanding here. I wonder, would you be so kind to tell us what's happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example? Yes, again, I will! Je dis, si refait ça plein de fois, je vais canner en lisant ces trucs en fait. Should stay silent and silent. I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy. That's Japanese. Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm a lawyer, as you said. My name is Rinosuke Naruto. And I'm Naruto-san, juridical assistant. Susato Mikotoba. My bad. I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Oh, je crois qu'on va le laisser en prison. Il a l'air de s'amuser en prison. Notoriously named Natsume. Soseki Natsume. Soseki. J'espère que j'ai bien dit. Je peux me casser. Je peux me casser, laissez-moi partir. Laissez-moi partir, je vais pas lui parler. Soseki Natsume... Natsume-san? What an unusual name. Call me Soseki, please. I'm a poet. I'm a poet. I'm a poet. Poet? You see, a writer of IQ. IQ. AQ. IQ. Je sais plus si ça se dit... fuck! C'est des petits poèmes. Des tout petits poèmes de très peu de lignes. Et c'est... Des fois c'est mignon. Des fois il y a des gens qui font des IQ assez bizarres. IQ. Putain, je sais, à chaque fois, du coup, quand je dis IQ, je pense à l'animé de volleyball. Je sais pas pourquoi, genre ça me saoule. Et j'ai l'impression de mal le prononcer, du coup. It's something of a nom. Oh non! Oh non! It's something of a nom de plume. Un nom de plume? You mean an alias? Un nom de plume! That's right, Naruto-san. I didn't know you spoke in French, my bro. No! Don't be... Oh my god, je sais pas lire ce qu'il dit. No! Don't be so precise! It's much more fun than that! IQ? That really remind me of home. Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student? A visiting student sent over here by the government? Yes, that's right. A year ago, I was told to go and study English. First I had to suffer that misery, and now this is beyond the place. Suffer that misery? Do you mean... did you not want to study here? No, I mean, I've had an interest in Great Britain for some years, of course. Oh. But just because the government tells you to do something, does it mean you can do it? No? What do you mean? If they told me to study English literature, that I could have understand. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Comment il aurait fait pour communiquer avec les gens? Actually, unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I see. Only the other day, I was told to send a report by my first year here. I turned a blank piece of paper. Wise words of... Oh my god. Wise word on white washi. J'ai peur de mal prononcer les mots. You must be a man of great standing. Oh, yes. So I often told. And often like to be told, it seems. The accusation. Could you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Sasaki-san? Sasaki-san. I didn't do it! I didn't commit that atrocious murder! A murder? Ils avaient dit qu'il n'y avait pas de meurtre! Oh, no. It's alright. The woman didn't actually die, didn't she? Did she? But she was stabbed! With a knife! Right before my eyes! Before your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, do you think I'd be locked up in here? Oh dear, it seems this case is becoming rather complicated. That's true. Why me? Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? It's a curse! The curse of London! It's incredibly, inacceptably, J'ai give up. So Sasaki-san was there at the scene, but he didn't see the attacker? It's vital that we find out more about the case. It was an accused. Et je dis, les mots anglais veulent pas sortir aujourd'hui. Bah, ils ont jamais voulu sortir au final. Just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books and I was on my way back to my belongings. Bookshop wasn't accused to. Faut aller au bookshop pour avoir la preuve qu'il y est allé. As I was walking along that accused pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another headed of me. A woman wearing a green overcoat. She was, and just as I went to overtake her, dead as fuck! Oh putain. Oh non. Oh non. J'espère qu'ils vont pas faire une certaine remarque. Mais je sens qu'ils vont la faire. Du coup, en vrai, ouais, bon, je peux rien dire. Je peux rien dire. She suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed into the cold, hard stab of stone at my feet. How terrible. How terrible. I called the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, graveyard. Slight exaggeration there, perhaps. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my leg would carry me back to my lodgings. Pourquoi il a pas appelé la police? That's not good. They'll say it was shameful, I know, to run away like that. Tell me, Sasaki-san, was the victim an acquaintance of yours? Don't be ridiculous! Do you think I know any of these fair English? And a young woman at all? At that? I'm dependent, shy, timid, and sure I can't talk to people. I see. A young woman, unknown to Sasaki-san? And at the time it happened? What else did you see nearby? Did anyone pass you? Regrettably, apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul. No one? Oh, great. So the victim was unknown to you, and there was nobody else on the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it? What's a conundrum? conundrum? What do you mean, Sasato-san? What's the conundrum? Well, if what Sasaki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He said that he didn't know the victim and there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen. Pardon. I did! But if that's the case, surely this man has to be the culprit? Ah, you! What did you say? Just say! Nothing. I didn't say anything. Oops, perhaps I thought that a little loudly. Damn. Actually, that's not what was troubling me. What I was thinking was, how did Sasaki-san actually come to be arrested? Sorry? He didn't touch the victim, and there was nobody at the scene to see him. So how did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place? Oh yes, she's right. It was him. The accused great detective. He led the police to me. Oh, bad luck. Detective? Could it be? I shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his hotly laugh and his... Oh my god. Oh non, oh non, c'est... Oh non, oui voilà. Baby cursed. Herlock Sholmes. Oh non, il est de retour. Il est de retour au pire moment. Oh my god, il pète les couilles. I knew it. Mr. Sholmes? Herlock Sholmes. Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips. That's for sure. It was the morning after that nightmare I had unfolded on the pavements before me. I was gnawing on this sliver of hard cheese when some man suddenly burst in through the door. They started shouting at me. This is the police. Put the weapon down. Yes, it was a thin sliver, and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Disgusting. Damn. You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. And there I was in the middle of all the policemen grinning like a just hired cat. That Herlock Sholmes. It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English, not German. I have since found out that he's a famous name in detection here in London. Yeah, it's kind of dumb though. Yes, the great detective is really very well known. And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts. Apparently, he thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman. Me, this week, spotting killing with my... I wonder that great detection proceed lead him to his conclusion this time. Do you mean to say that Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason if police arrested you? That would be really most unreasonable. Well, the thing is, I was thrown into panic when they badged their way in. Of course you were. That's only natural. I was terrified and trembling, and they keep throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Oh, putain. Putain. Comme là, je pense qu'il doit parler en japonais. Putain, ça doit être galère. Well, we are in England. You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Good point, but my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just keep repeating. Oh le con. Oh le con. Oh le con. Yes, I do, and I'm fine. And the next thing I knew, before I knew I was showing there. Oh dear, I'm afraid that Alice. I'm fine. It's not fine now. Bruh. Mr. Naruto, Esquire? Bro, what? Oh, you can just call me Naruto. And when we're speaking English, a simple mystery is more than enough. Oh yes, alright, yes. They're really good to me. This country is poisoning my mind. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You can tell them what really happened. Would you do it, won't you? Well, Why? Is it so hard to say yes to me? Well, the thing is, I'm just a student like you, like yourself, on a study tour. A student? I have defended a case in the old play, only the one, so. But at this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice in this country even means. Oh, Naruto-san. I'm not even the foreigner student who was supposed to be here. I'm sort of locum. Oh my god, attends, wait. J'ai lu autre chose, moi perso, mon cerveau il a went blank pendant 2 secondes. Alors, juste... J'ai jamais vu ce mot de ma vie. J'ai déjà dû l'entendre. Ouais, bah ouais, remplaçant. Je voulais juste voir c'était quoi le mot exact. Mais d'un sens, c'était sûr qu'il aurait dit ça en fait. Dans la situation dans laquelle il était. But that armband, that's the mark of a defendant lawyer from a great empire. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. Keepsake? I know exactly what they're saying about me. Oh, who do you mean? The lawyers, all the British defendant lawyer, they won't defend me. Goodness, why? Why do you say that? For the same reason as you noted before, when it happened. It was only the victim and myself who ran, and I ran away from the scene of a crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looked as though I must be the culprit. It must be very hard for you, Sasaki-san. And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreigner, nobody to them. Someone not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing about me before in my earshot without any friction at all. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And of course the foreigner did it. And even... Putain, ça me déprime. Putain. They even had the gall to say the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway. That's awful. They're wrong! I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about this people, country, and its great history. No one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. So, at the very least, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me. A native tongue. My native tongue. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see it. I can see what you've been through. Saki-san, it's just that... Give me a little time, please. Huh? I do want... Oh, I'll do what I can for the time being. What do you mean? We shall investigate the case as thoughtfully as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure. Oh, yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Like your student, Mr. Naruto. Bruh. We should be going then, Naruto-san. We have a case to prepare for. See ya, bruh. Putain. Du coup, là... Oh, on va voir l'autre bolos. Je le sens. Pourquoi le vélo est pété? So, this is where it happened. Warrior Road? Je sais pas si c'est comme ça que je le prononce. Ah! Look, Mr. Naruto! Look. Little helmet. It's unmistakable. The man of Scotland girl are here to investigate as we speak. That is their job, you know. But Mr. Naruto, to see one with my own eyes. Sholmes, but I never dreamed ever to come this close. The body helmet. What? The helmet? Hehe, of course. I have to try one day. Well, I hope that's a dream come true. Oh, Mr. Fish and Chips Man. Oh, shit. What's the Japanese delegation doing here? Ah! Inspector Gregson? This isn't on tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware. Yes, of course. We're here to investigate. So you've been to be holding cell. Then what do you make of the criminal? He's not a criminal, as you put it, Inspector. He's a suspect. Well, see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Do you want... do what you will. It doesn't bother me. Tomorrow, whatever happen... Oh, he's done cool. Damn. That make it worse somehow. Pourquoi y a un bonhomme de neige? Pourquoi y a un putain de bonhomme de neige? What a delightful snowman! I didn't realize the English had a tradition of making snowmen as well. It looked like a creepy though. It looked a little creepy though. Oh, it is a scarf! Look! You need one if you were out in this freezing cold all the time. I wish I had one. I wish I had one. I'm afraid our budget is somewhat frozen at the moment too. We certainly can't afford a scarf. A snowman here wouldn't misses, but the person who made the snowman certainly would. Yes, I know, you're right. Anyway. Anyway! Even if I bore it, it wouldn't do much to warm my neck, wouldn't it? It's covered in snow. Damn. Damn you. Par contre, il y a un truc que... Genre, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a un bail ici. Parce que... Il regarde ici. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Yes, it's very... Wide open space, isn't it? That's true. I can't see anywhere Tucker could have been hiding. Oh! Oi! Wait, are you foreigners? Oi! What are you foreigners doing here? Ah! Oh, we, just investigated, cooperating with that mustache fella from Japan, are ya? Conspiring? Come here to destroy evidence, have ya? Get out of here before I give you an hidden gun. Heh. He showed us away like rats. Yes, we should give him a wide I think. Disappointing experience. That's one of the officers from Scotland Yard. The police are making sure the crime scene is undisturbed. I have a feeling that if you wanted... I think perhaps perhaps you're being a little conscious. We've done nothing wrong, so we have no cause for concern. Oh no, I'm not getting cut out again. Twice is enough. Twice I've found myself in handcuffs despite not knowing a thing about what was going on. Yes, you had some dreadful experience. I'm sure it's that wide-eyed look of panic you're so prone to. It does you no favor at all. Damn, Susato-san. Ugh. Oh, that's Scotland Yard carriage. They used a vehicle like that to rush to crime scene and cart away criminals. Damn. You're very well informed, aren't you? It's long been a dream of mine to ride one of those at the street of London. Well, just pick up a stone and throw it through one of the windows then. But that would mean being arrested in order to ride it. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Still, if it's the only way, have me find a good stone. No. I wasn't serious. On peut prendre les pierres qu'il y a sur le bonhomme de neige. Oh, a British bicycle? Look, bicycle. Although the wheel is so mishap. Oh my god! Putain! L'anglais c'est dur! Putain, l'anglais c'est dur à lire. Damn. Je dis ça et je parle français. Qui est galère pour les gens étrangères à apprendre. Vu tous les mots qu'il y a et vu toutes les prononciations qu'il y a aussi. Oh my god. Quand j'y pense, j'ai rarement parlé à des gens qui ont appris le français. Genre qui ont pas la langue française en tant que... qui ont pas la langue... Qui ont une autre langue que la langue française. Oh my god. Putain, je sais plus m'exprimer, je suis désolée. Putain, j'en ai marre. Putain. Je suis en train... Genre, mon cerveau est en train de give up, hein. Là, genre... J'en ai marre. Bah, en vrai, par exemple, pour les Anglais, ils ont une conjugaison. Bon, je comprends toujours rien au truc, au bail qu'ils ont. Genre, en cours, ils ont pas arrêté de nous rabâcher ces trucs. Étant un peu fluide en parlant anglais, etc., avec des gens anglaises, etc., j'ai déjà eu des conversations avec des personnes anglaises. J'ai jamais pensé, genre, à la conjugaison. En cours, je sais que j'y comprenais toujours rien. Et je sais même plus les noms des trucs. Mais je sais que notre prof, genre cette année, et l'année dernière, arrêtait pas de nous rabâcher les bails là. Et j'ai déjà oublié les bails. Je sais même plus comment ça s'appelle. Donc bon. En tout cas, la conjugaison, c'est de la merde. Non mais oui, c'est un enfer. Par rapport à la conjugaison anglaise, en général, les Anglais, ils vont... On va dire c'est pas si compliqué par rapport aux Français, parce que... On va dire que la plupart... euh, genre par exemple... genre pour dire... par exemple, I'm here. Genre ça fait I'm here. You are here. We are here. They are here. Genre, c'est à peu près la même chose genre, pendant presque toutes les conjugaisons en fait. Genre, il n'y a pas grand chose qui change. Mais en français, c'est je suis là, tu es là, ils sont là, vous êtes là, nous sommes là, ils sont là. L'horreur. Déjà, je sais que, genre, quand on apprenait les conjugaisons en français quand j'étais gosse, je détestais ça. Je détestais ça, c'était horrible. Mais bon. En tout cas, ma peste à l'école, en français, ce sera toujours les dictées. C'est un truc horrible. Et Et ça m'a traumatisée. Tellement de fois. J'ai du mal à suivre quand le prof lisait la putain de dictée. J'écris comme une merde. Sachant que je suis stressée, j'écris des mots genre à l'arrache, limite, des fois. Il y a même des fois, j'écrivais des mots, mais genre, j'écrivais juste la première lettre. J'écrivais pas le mot en entier. Et je sais que ça arrive à certaines autres personnes. Mais moi, genre, c'était terrible. Je sais pas pourquoi ça m'arrivait. Je crois que c'est peut-être parce que j'étais stressée ou un truc comme ça. Mais voilà. Je déteste les dictées. Et... Et... je trouve que... Genre, c'est un bon exercice pour les gosses. Genre, pour qu'ils écrivent plus rapidement, etc. Pour savoir s'ils arrivent à écrire, etc. Mais c'est une peste, ce truc. C'est genre vraiment... Genre, c'est horrible. Ce truc m'a traumatisée. Non mais moi, littéralement, genre les dictées, genre, limite, j'étais à moins je sais pas combien. Hein. Je sais qu'il y avait une prof qui, genre, à chaque faute que tu faisais, elle te retirait un... Genre, soit un -1 ou un -0,5. Ah mais moi, je le dis, hein, les zéros, j'y allais. Hein. Et bon, ça va, il y a certains profs qui étaient un peu près compréhensifs. Et il y en a certains, à la place de me retirer un point, ils mettaient un 0,5. Pour qu'au final, j'ai quand même, genre, une note positive. Ça me déprime. Je le dis, hein. C'est horrible expérience, les dictées, hein, pour moi. Si j'ai des gosses plus tard et qui ont à faire des dictées, je leur dirai ce genre de bail. Je leur dirai, bon, essayez de faire avec. Ça ira, plus tard vous en aurez plus. Je vous en voudrais pas si vous avez des zéros, mais bon, faut taffer quand même. Mais le pire, c'est que j'avais des cours de soutien un peu. J'avais des cours de soutien pour m'aider un peu, quand même. Mais c'était pas ouf. Genre, je sais qu'il y avait une prof de soutien qui m'avait dit... qui m'avait fait, putain, mais c'est bizarre que tu galères en dictée. Parce que quand t'écris les mots, genre... tu vois, juste, je les écris... parce qu'en fait, il y a deux types de dictées. Il y a les dictées où t'écris juste les mots. Et t'as les dictées où, genre, c'est des phrases, etc. Les dictées où c'est juste les mots, à ce qui paraît, j'y arrivais mieux que les dictées avec les phrases. Après, elle m'a fait... bah, autant, ce que tu peux faire, c'est que tu peux, pendant la dictée, t'écris le mot simplement comme tu le penses dans ta tête. Mais le truc, c'est que ça prend quand même du temps, parce que mon cerveau est un peu lent. Du coup, ben, le problème, c'est que il fallait que je m'entraîne à réfléchir plus vite. Et il fallait aussi que je m'entraîne à essayer de... Je sais pas comment dire, mais genre, c'était galère. Bon, j'ai quand même un cerveau un peu lent des fois, mais bon. Voilà, voilà. C'est la vie. Snail brain. Mon cerveau est tellement lent. Même un escargot va plus vite que moi. Je dis ça, mais en vrai, des fois, je peux penser rapidement. Bah, c'est juste... je sais que des fois, sur certains sujets, je peux pas... J'arrive pas trop à suivre. Et c'est galère. Mais bon, on a tous des défauts. Et moi, c'est mon cerveau. Je devrais pas rire, putain. Oh mon dieu. Mieux vaut en rire qu'en pleurer, hein. Je vais continuer. C'était les fun facts des dictées. Oh putain, je viens de penser à un truc. Podcast Fly Me to the Moon, fait enfin des podcasts. Les dictées. Oh, je vais arrêter. Ouais, ça me fait rire, bordel. Bon. Although the will is so mishappen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be written. Raiden? Raiden? Raiden, is that you? Anymore? Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling. Breakneck. Putain, je le dis, hein. Et je pense que je vais pas stream très longtemps quand même parce que je sens que mon cerveau va lâcher très rapidement. It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well. The bicycle fade won't last. You don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that. Goodness, do you dislike bicycles? No, not at all. I mean, it's not. C'est pas le vrai grand-parent de Phoenix Wright. Pas le vrai arrière, je sais pas combien de fois de Phoenix Wright. Parce que Phoenix Wright n'a pas le permis et il est en vélo. Il passe sa vie dans le vélo, sur le vélo. Putain, à chaque fois, genre je repense à la scène, je crois que c'est dans l'animé, où il y a, on voit genre Hunter dans sa caisse, genre dans sa voiture en train de rouler, genre trop stylé. Sa voiture elle est grave stylée et tout, tranquille. Et t'as Phoenix à côté avec son putain de vélo en train de galérer. Oh merde. Putain mais en vrai quand j'y pense il doit suer sa race hein. Le Phoenix. Mais il doit avoir des putains de jambes. Bon, je vais arrêter de penser à ça. Faut que je vais jamais continuer le jeu, c'est terrible. Non. Just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. Damn. If you'd ever try walking on even into a river, I know you'd agree with me. To the cycle sometime, you can sit behind me while I ride you around. Oh, c'est trop mignon! Oh, c'est trop mignon, trop mignon. Oui, amène-moi, c'est Sato-san. Sato. That's rather a typical old brick building, isn't it? I'm sure it has a long and interesting history. Well, time certainly seemed to have taken its toll on the place. It's crooked and sagging all over. In fact, it looks in slightly worse shape than the other house around here. We must find some cheap logging ourselves as soon as possible. Yes, you're right, cheap, but reasonable moving forward. Why did... Oh, look at the windows of that building there. Are you saying windows? Are you sure they're windows? Yes, but only filled in with bricks. Pourquoi il y a des briques? Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property. When... Non, c'est des chambres de torture, ce Sato-san. C'est des putains de chambres de torture. Ils ont mis des briques pour que personne voie ce qui se passe à l'intérieur. Et que personne entende ce qui se passe aussi à l'intérieur. Ils ont fait en sorte d'avoir des briques bien opaques sa mère. Pour vraiment qu'on n'entende rien. Et personne voudrait rentrer dans ce truc, comme c'est abîmé. Personne se dirait, oh attends, peut-être qu'il y a des trucs intéressants là-bas. Non. Du coup, boum, chambre de torture. There's smoke coming from the chimney. Chambre de torture. Oh dear, everything still feels very foreigner. There's so much we have to learn about this place. Should we go inside to Sato-san? We should. We should. There are a pile of snow. Carriage. It seems carriage often travel down the road. Oh, snow. I sleep over when I was walking down area. It seemed like it would be far safer to walk, but instead... Oh, but you're rather small, Mr. Naruto, and dressed all in black. A worried coachman might not see you, and you could be by horse. Well, thank you for the rather small concern. Damn, Naruto, nice joke, bruh. Putain, en vrai, je viens de penser à un truc, mais c'est beaucoup plus rapide, le mouvement du truc. Ah putain, c'est beaucoup plus agréable que les autres Ace Attorney. Scotland Yard. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Even since I read. Red? C'est pas red? Oui. Comme c'est dans le pas. Oh non, putain, je suis en train de... Oh my god. Read about it in the adventure of Herlock Sholmes. I've been fascinated by the place. The Yard is the most sophisticated police organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am. Oh, and you know, I've always dreamed of wearing a real Bobby's helmet. It does make them look bored seeing that policeman there with his helmet on. Suddenly get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful? Being a London Bobby is hard going, I can tell you. Huh? Oh really? First thing in the morning, you know what he does? Goes around and rules all the... so they can get off to work. What? He wakes people up? Yep. On their window with a long pole. It's myself going back a bit. I had no idea. He watch the people of the town. Just another one of his duty. After that, he started patrolling the street all day long. Damn! He has to cover 20 miles a day! That's a regulation distance? I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way. Let me see. 20 miles. That's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama. On foot? That's definitely taking a step too far. And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamp. Oh mon dieu, putain, c'est... Oh my god! Oh my! And I suppose in between all those duties, Bobbies are expected to investigate case as well and chase after criminals trying to evade the law. I'm not sure you could call it in between, exactly, more alongside, but yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have men killing over... kill? Oh putain. Ok, là, j'ai... C'est juste... Ça me perturbe. Ken? What? What? Attends, là, j'ai pas compris le sens de la phrase. Le mot qu'ils m'ont traduit, je l'ai même pas compris. Ok, bon, je vais pas chercher. Mais en gros, il faut qu'ils fassent leur job. Voilà. I always dreamed of wearing one of those helmets as said. But it's with a heavy heart that I shall have relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Naruto. Bitch, what? Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. Bruh. That's the case. It happened at around 5 in the evening 2 days ago. 5? Bro, you mean 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.? 2 days ago. Just there. Non, ils auraient dit morning ici. Ils auraient... Putain, c'est PM du coup. Putain de merde. Just there on that open bit of pavement. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind. Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in hospital. I never said she was a lady. You said it. Truth is, unless she comes around pretty, he would be able to find which both her at all. But I'll take statement from her, of course. Here's a map of the... Okay. Really? Are you sure? It's your police to give lawyers defending suspect the odd bit of information to go on. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still. Thank you, Inspector. J'ai pas lu ce qu'elle a dit après. Mon cerveau il a fait non. Anyway, as far as we know, there was no one else on the scene other than the victim and the fellow countryman. So, who did it? Do you think? Not much of a head scratch, is it? Is it? Well, I know Mr. Netsume is also claiming not to have seen anyone else around, but just because he didn't see anyone, it doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present. I'm sorry to have to tell you. Ah oui. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Ah oui. We gratefully accept. J'avais oublié qu'il y avait ce truc. Merci à Kia de me l'avoir rappelé. J'avais zappé. Après, je suis un peu loin de l'écran. Et le fait que je sois myope, ça m'aide pas non plus. Hein. En plus, j'ai des... j'ai des lunettes, genre, je sais pas comment expliquer, mais genre, la partie haute voit de loin et la partie basse voit de près. Du coup, comme je suis éloignée et que mes lunettes du bas, ben, le bas, je suis obligée de baisser mes yeux pour regarder ce qui est écrit. Le texte est assez gros pour que je vois, mais les tout petits trucs en bas, je les vois presque pas, hein, je tiens à dire. Genre, je vois carré R1 le truc, mais je vois pas ce qui est écrit à côté. Hein. Je tiens à dire. C'est terrible. Mes lunettes qui me servent presque à rien, damn. I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure. How? Because, ma'am, the precise moment of stabbing didn't go unnoticed. It... what? We have two very reliable witnesses, no less. Ah! It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see them. Pourquoi il aurait essayé de tuer la femme? There were witnesses now? Who are these witnesses, Inspector? A fellow and his wife, and the man who, of the most reliable and respected citizen in all of London. He's a copper from Scotland Yard. A policeman? That might change things. And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked? Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of being a bobby, catching them, bang in the act and all that. Oh, what the fuck? Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a fellow question? A few questions. Putain, j'ai dit. Be my guest. You can ask him what you like in court tomorrow. Oh, I've no doubt. He'll be summoned as a witness. So that gives you something to look forward to. That's that then. Got no intention of letting us meet the man beforehand, it seems. Policeman witness the incident? As your juridical assistant, I must warn you that this could make our job very difficult indeed. Yes, as a non-juridical assistant, I could have warned me of that too. Oh yes, one more thing, Inspector. What? The person who led you to the suspect. I heard that was Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Aïe, putain, je me suis cognée. What are you bringing him up for? Where he at? Was it something I said? The color has trimmed from his cheek. Non, je veux pas lui parler de Sholmes, je dirai à la fin. The twitchy Japanese block goes on trial tomorrow. Are you going to defend him or not? Well, yes. Makes no difference to me, but I will just say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that case with a barge pole, because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper of Ballet, you mean? There's no way to save the man, no. It's a waste of time trying. It is all a bit strange, though. Sorry? The Ripper. He hasn't appeared in court once for a good few years now. Yes, we did hear something to that effect. And the only people he usually bother with are the real scum, the master criminals, the violent one. Master criminals? The violent one? Only deals with those guaranteed to go to the... But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for what he's accused of, surely? That's just my point, Sunshine? Bruh! Did you call me Sunshine? Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Couldn't even see incident was there. So, oh, it's not exactly near. No, there's gonna be more to it. Some reason sticking and then just. Really? Sort of reason, Inspector. You think I can tell what's going on inside? That Lord of Darkness! Damn! Edgy boy. You'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial. I'm gonna ask him! And I'll ask him out too! Je vais demander de sortir avec lui, je vais être en mode hey bruh, do you want to get some wine with me? Bruh? Are we really going to have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness! As we put it. Non, j'ai mal dit. The Great Lord of Darkness. Mr. Sholmes! Are you okay? Who did you hear that name from? Oh, well, he's a friend of mine. It was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Sholmes was with the police when they entered his loggings. I'm sure it was the result of one of Mr. Sholmes' inspirational detection. Fiddle faddle, fiddle faddle. Ah! The man's an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing smug everywhere. Oh, I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime, wandering around, scooping and crunching rubbish, and before you know it, he claimed to have solved the case. Yes, he's quite sorting, isn't he? He's a great help to Scotland Light, though, isn't he? Give a gavel! Ever seen this before? Oh, yes, that's Francis Magazine. A wonderful publication in which the adventure of the Herlock Sholmes appears. Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees fit to include several of the Yard detectives in its stories. And the so-called great detective make a mockery of all of us. If you ask anyone at the Yard, it's a misadventure to be included in any Herlock Sholmes tale. Well, I suppose there is an element of that. We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be thrown by the public thanks to that obnoxious detective. The man as dangerous to us, Scotland Yard, as he is to all criminals. My bad. That can really be true, can it, Inspector? Clearly, the great detective and the police have a complex relationship. Well, I don't think we're going to get any more useful information out of the detective. Can we go see Sherlock? Mr. Naruto, can I make a suggestion? Oh yes, what is it? Well, it seemed to me that we must speak with him about this. By him, do you mean? No! 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 Mr. Sholmes? Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, exactly! Those shiny eyes. You can't wait, can you? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Sholmes for all of this, didn't he? Yes, he did! He really did! Which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you just going to ignore that? I hope not! I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet with Mr. Sholmes again. Bitch was. The trouble is, we have no idea of a... We have no idea of the man address. Even so, how... It's Baker Street! How did you know that? It's in the stories, of course! Famous address in the world. Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. Mais c'est peut-être une fake adresse! Better try to find a way. Hooray! On summon the carriage! Ready. With a great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. On peut pas lui demander à lui, genre l'adresse, genre en mode hey bruh, tu sais où elle... Yes. Yes. Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Oh. Oh. J'aime beaucoup. La gueule. J'adore l'animation.
Thank you very much. It's just up there overlooking the street. Good day. Thanks again.
La gueule. Pardon.
This is it. The residence of Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Oui. C'est un putain de gentleman. Putain, il a beaucoup de fleurs, hein. Il a beaucoup de fleurs. Oh non. C'est quoi cet endroit? Pourquoi c'est autant bordélique, j'ai l'impression? So, this is where the great detective makes his living. It feels surely, to be here somehow. What's the dog doing? It is a describing the story, Mrs. Sado. Oh putain. Attends, c'est aussi bordélique? Enfin, en vrai, c'est pas si bordélique, mais... D'un sens, pour moi, c'est un peu le bordel. Ça ça? Oh non. Many famous cases have been solved here in this very room. Oh non! Oh non! Oh non, c'est Sato-san! Simp mode activé! Oh non! Appelez la police! Oui! Faut l'arrêter! Elle va faire une Maya, elle va voler un truc! Non, en vrai, non, elle le ferait pas. Ah! I suppose they must have been. Yes? I've never read the stories. So it's hard to get quite as excited about it as she seemed to be. Oh oui. Après, moi je sais que je suis quand même un peu bordélique, mais je sais que c'est du bordel un peu rangé. Genre... Quoique, en vrai, je suis pas si bordélique. Je viens de me retourner, j'ai regardé mon étagère, je me suis dit, ouais, non, en fait. Oh. Mais détective. Quoique. En vrai, ça dépend. Mais bref. Moi, je sais que. J'ai. Genre, je vois. Genre, pour moi, sa chambre, c'est du bordel un peu. Mais d'un sens, c'est du bordel rangé un peu quand même. Parce qu'il a l'air de foutre. Genre, c'est pas comme si, genre, on pouvait pas passer dans certains endroits. Genre, au moins, il a un salon et il a son bureau. On peut passer entre. Aïe, aïe, aïe. En vrai, c'est ça le problème, genre, d'essayer de ranger le truc. C'est qu'après, genre, tu sais plus où t'as mis les trucs et t'es en mode putain de merde, si j'avais encore mon bordel, j'aurais rien perdu. Je sais qu'à mon frère, c'est ce qui se passe. Quand je rangeais un peu son bordel, je mettais bien en évidence certains de ces trucs. Genre, quand je rangeais un peu ses bails. Et à chaque fois, il me fait ouais, j'ai perdu. Genre, il me semble. Je rangeais des médocs pour qu'on les voit bien en évidence. Pour, genre, quand ils tombent malades, qu'ils en prennent et tout. Genre, s'il est pas bien. Et je les ai mis bien en évidence. Genre, c'est vraiment un truc que j'ai mis devant. Il serait capable de pas les trouver en fait. C'est ce qu'il m'a dit. Il m'a fait au final, touche pas à mes affaires. Je trouve, quand tu touches à mes trucs, je les retrouve plus. Je fais, mais je les ai posés juste là. Je te l'ai dit en plus. Pour bien que tu les vois. Mon dieu. C'est galère, hein, je le dis. Hein. Tristesse et tout. Mais bon. Detective chase the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. Ouais, mais après j'étais un peu obligée parce que je trouvais que c'était un peu trop le bordel, son bureau et ses trucs. Du coup, je remettais vite fait de roi certains bordels et j'essayais de faire en sorte qu'il ait de la place pour taffer et tout. Mais bon, voilà. Je crois que j'aurais dû lui le laisser ranger seul. Mais je sais pas pourquoi, genre, j'aime bien ranger les bails des autres. Je sais pas pourquoi. J'aime bien quand c'est clean. Même si des fois, je fais du bordel et il y a des fois, je range pas mon propre bordel. Mais je sais qu'il y a des moments où, genre, j'ai envie de ranger. Et je me dis, putain de merde. Oh, I suppose I can, yes. So, if you don't mind. Alors, I'll just stand there and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer. Please don't mind me. Ah, she's obsessed. Well, it looked like our detective friend isn't home at present. Excuse me, is anybody home? Oh, do we have a visitor? Oh! Hello! Is it a big new case for Mr. Sholmes? Hello? Wait! Aren't you... Oh! How rude of me! I'll go and make some tea at once! Oh! Mon petit cœur! Elle est trop mignonne! À l'aide! Elle est trop cute! I'm sure it's the same girl. Mr. Sato, did you see that girl who was just here? Oh yes, it's a truly extraordinary. The thing that became... What the fuck? the king of where? Yeah? The king Wilhelm. Je peux pas lire. Je peux pas lire. Désolée, je peux pas lire tout ça. Of course. Genre, si elle l'aurait dit à voix haute, j'aurais entendu tous les trucs, mais j'aurais écorché le nom et je veux pas écorcher le nom parce que j'aime pas ça. Et je trouve ça horrible. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventure of the Herlock Sholmes for a moment and look over here. The tea is brewed and I have a fresh baked cake as well. Oh mon dieu! Wait. Je reviens. Faut que j'aille prendre un truc. 2 secondes. Désolée pour l'attente. Je suis allée me faire un thé. Je suis... un thé et puis j'ai récupéré des pancakes que ma mère avait fait. Bon, c'est pas du gâteau, c'est sûr, mais bon. C'est un pancake au moins. The tea is brewed, and I have a freshly baked cake as well. Ah, it's you! I knew it, Susato-san recognized her too. Ah, there you are! And taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experiment on smoke grenade. Young sir? Oh, good day to you. Well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine. Je mange en même temps que lire, ça me fait juste rire. Du coup, là, je suis juste en train d'imaginer Naruto en train de manger le gâteau en même temps. Is the girl who turned up to at the end of Mr. McGilda's trial in the defendant and intent chamber. I never met a lawyer from the Far East before. Poor you, having to get straight to work when you only just arrived in London. Oh. Yes, it was challenging. Well, try this tea. It's a special blend, you know? Oh. Thanks. Is tea supposed to look that color? Oh my. That, what a fragrant, yet mellow flower. Flavor. Hooray! It's a winner! I tried blending different leaves. Designed to... you see? You must be exhausted after your long voyage here. And you have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Oh, and you're to defend a Japanese man. I do wish you a lot of luck. Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance? Oh, you know Herlock? Do you? Holly? Mr. Sholmes, do you? To you, surely. Mr. Sholmes was the fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see? Was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Holly is out on an errand again today, even though he just returned from overseas. Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday, after the trial, and only briefly. Does she know so much about us? Bruh. Did she deduce all those things, do you think? And perhaps more to the point. Why is she here in Sholmes' street? Oh, silly me. I haven't introduced myself, have I? Oh mon dieu, elle est méga cute. It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson. I live here with Hurley. Ah, Iris, is it? What a lovely name. What? What's the matter? No, wait. This can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson? Putain de merde. What's the matter with Sato-san? Why is she so frustrated and all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. And what's your names? Oh, I'm Rinosuke Naruto, a lawyer from Japan. A liar! Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruto, juridical assistant, Sasato Miko Otawa. It's wonderful to meet you. Lovely. Susie and Bruno. Got it. Susie? And Bruno? Elle a juste retiré le Y. There's more to this girl than meets the eyes. I have so many questions for her. I don't know where to start. Yes, and so do I. Oh non mais c'est trop mignon. Oh non c'est trop mignon. Ça me bute. T'as... le côté de Sholmes. Et après... Oh c'est trop mignon. It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the old ballet. Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh no, not at all. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming. So at the time, we did have a rather large gun pointing at us. Like this? Thinking back now, you left with Miss Lestrade in Tao, didn't you? Oh yes, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade. Oh, Ginny? Yes, she's a professional pickpocket. So we found out. It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that. Are you referring to we tried this gun-like contraption? Exactly. So I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruction mechanism in my invention. Oh, bruh. This girl is dangerous. Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she could apologize to my trusted technician. Sorry, your technician? Hurry, of course, silly. I had no idea of a great detective had such an interesting young daughter. Daughter? Daughter? Not likely. What? I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, wouldn't I? Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes? Well, I expect you found out that hugging of any kind in London are very expensive. So the solution is that to share the cost with a partner, a roommate. Your roommate? Bruh! I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you? 10. Last this year. Mais elle est trop mignonne! Elle est trop mignonne! Oh. Putain, j'en peux plus. Elle parle déjà de thunes, elle a 10 ans, la gosse. Well, what of your mother and father? Oh no, they're not around. Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there. Wilson? Oh yes, there's something I must ask you. Of course. Go ahead, Susie. Susie? Si j'appelle ceci, ça va pas le faire. I'm very great fan of the great adventure of Herlock Sholmes and... Oh, you have a copy of Renus magazine? Yes, I read every issue. It's delivered at the way to Japan on a ship. Oh, this is really exciting. My story are being read on the other side of the world. My stories? That's right. Hurley is always solving much amazing case, you see, and he tell me all about them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Goodness. À 10 ans, si elle... Oh putain, elle doit écrire trop bien, ouais. Last night, he was telling me about a new case he just solved on a steamship touring from faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up manuscript for... Oh no! So you are the author? Yes, I'll let you in a secret. If you like, I'm going to call this latest adventure the Stickland Ben. That's certainly very familiar. Of course, I always change one or two details in the story here and there. This time I had an idea of making a snake. Because of all the trouble. Oh, that was Mr. Sholmes' first thought as well, actually. Yes, and of course, that's name maybe. But it's a story, some poetic license. Don't you? Oh, trop mignonne. So, do you mean to say, are the story are written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriting. Writer, my bad. But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson. Ah, yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson. But what about the doctor of medicine prison board. That's so true too. I'm a doctor of medicine. Je pense que c'est son daron et il est mort. No, at 10 years old? At 10 years old? Well, that's quite incredible. But, Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman. Ah, yes. I'm a man. Et là, ça fait... là, elle prend une deep voice et ça fait I'm a man. I did alter the setting slightly for the story to be more compelling. Oh. Well, it's sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in tow? I suppose it does, yes? Post Satsan, she looked like her whole world has just fallen apart. Mais ça fait quoi si les histoires elles sont bien? Si elle les trouve bien, que ce soit écrit par une meuf de 10 ans, ça passe? Moi, j'ai elle a un talent de ouf. Hein. Après, si ça se trouve, elle ment. Mais bon, voilà. Addiction just now. About before. Yes, yes. What's on your mind, Rio? Do tell me. How did you know that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London, I mean? Yes. Oh, and that we have difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know all that? All of that? Oh. That's what you mean. Please tell us. How you did it? Explain every detail. Of course, I'd be delighted, although there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin. Oh no. Iris Wilson is proud to present her logical and reasoning... Oh no! Yeah! First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Reno. After all, I met you yesterday at the old ballet in the defendant outchamber. But you also said that we only just arrived in London. How did you know that? I observed a passport and the travel ticket from your breast pocket. Breast. Pardon. Il y a un sacré torse par contre à Rio. So I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on the top of that, and on top... Oh my god. Oh. Putain, j'ai choke. My god. You accepted a case against that particular prosecutor, telling me you were unaware of London court affair. The Reaper of the Lay. I walked right into that one, didn't I? J'adore. Susato, elle a un petit sourire et lui il est en mode oh bruh. Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Suzanne. You were given that when you visited the local prison to meet with the suspect, aren't you, earlier today? They used those stamps to keep a close eye on coming and going, you see? I didn't realize. A red stamp is only used for people visiting foreigner inmates. So... En vrai, Susato, elle est toute petite par rapport à Ryu. Je trouve ça trop mignon. Ah! Trop cute, pardon. So, that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded the trial of Magnus McGillen, the two of you had already had cause to visit a foreigner inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particular sad expression on your face, so I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or relevant. That led me to believe that you must have accepted a new case. I see. But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow? Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case.
Oh my... Non, mais lui il mérite d'aller en prison, c'est pas possible. Putain, son rire. Le fait que, genre, il bang en arrière et qu'il revienne en avant, ça me bute.
It obviously amused him, he told me, that he'd caught a Japanese man who was bowling and trembling.
A Japanese man? Well, clearly there must have been Mr. Natsume.
Now, Runo has that fancy Japanese sword. And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that that you both come from Japan yourselves. So I put two and two together and decided you must be defending the Japanese man, Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case. There's a note on the mental piece that says the man's trial will be tomorrow. Hurley is always stabbing his note with a knife. You know, he's silly. And that's all there was to it, really.
Bruh.
Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great detection.
Damn, she's good. Could you be my assistant?
Well, was it a winner? Were my detection correct?
They were spot on.
That was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction.
You even managed to certain something of Mr. Sholmes' delivery.
Oh well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that. This is really very good news. You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris? Please.
So yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man, you were saying?
Yes. Hurley had just arrived back in London after a sea voyage, but the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him directly to the crime scene.
Damn. The great detective is a popular man, it seems.
Apparently, a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, shifty-looking stoop man running away from the scene. In short, shifty-looking stoop man, Mr. Natsume, beyond any doubt. Hurley used his great detection power to determine the man's address. It was a logging room very nearby. He went directly there with the police and what did they find? In short, shifty-looking stuntman shivering in fear. Mr. Sholmes' great addiction. He hit the morgue that time. Of course he did. He's a great detective. Still, that mean incident occurred only 2 days ago. Surely tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it? Definitely. We have no longer an investigation. We have no time to investigate it properly. How is saying that London is rife with crime. Oh. Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it apparently. Oh dear. I hadn't realized the situation was so dire. That's why they can't afford to spend too much time investigating case and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short. Crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person. That's terrible. I suppose it's the harsh reality of the working of the world's greatest justice system. I suppose it is, but in that case, I don't hold out much hope for Saseki. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative. Oh, you're most welcome. I had so much fun. Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is at the moment? As you guessed it, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well. Oh, well, I expected Herlock is still investigating the scene. Of a case involving Mr. Natsume, you mean? Yes, Mr. Natsume. Natsume! Nuts. Herlock said he was going to the men's loggings. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there. Iris, do you know where these logging are? Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of a crime themselves, are they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there? Yes, we know Inspector Gregson. Ah, goody! In that case, give Grexy this for me, would you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you that what you want to know. What is this? Let's see. Oh, trop mignon! It reads, tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that that won't be a problem. Gosh. Well, thank you, Iris. Well, give it a try. Oh, so mignon, je l'adore. Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript of the Spickled Band. And I'll be making more special brands of tea. So come back again soon. Would be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. Such a cute girl. Oh, Mr. Naruto is back to scene of a crime. J'adore la pose qu'elle fait, c'est trop mignon. So, somewhat option that thing would be. Oh mais non, on va voir. Oh putain, je viens de réaliser un truc. Sholmes va me les briser. To be continued. Alors, je vais un peu continuer.
jusqu'à voir, genre avant le trial, je pense. Et je m'arrêterai avant le trial, je pense. Et j'irai voir Sholmes, du coup. En vrai, je devrais pas faire ça. Parce que je sens que je vais patauger quand je vais arriver au case. Investigation. Perfect. So let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible. Yes. Let's see from his chip to look at. Oh, Mr. Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment? Je sais pas. Ah voilà, je voulais juste voir. Oh putain, son écriture, elle est vraiment trop stylée. Oh, elle écrit mieux que moi. Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem. C'est trop mignon. Iris' little handwriting is adorable, isn't it? Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem. Yes, that but the message is omnibus. There's no room for sentiment there. Putain, ça me bute, ça me fait rire. Ça me bute, ça me fait rire. Ça me fait penser à Larry, la lettre qu'il avait donnée à l'autre meuf, bah, du coup Iris de Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulation. Et la lettre là, elle donne envie de lire. C'est mignon. Elle a une écriture vraiment belle. C'est adorable. I'm sure it's simply the way you're. Anyway, you think you just ship something to here? Oh, okay. Herlock, come. This is a function. Okay. Iris must be the most powerful 10-year-old in the world. How much is 5 shilling, by the way? Once is it really worth? Well, it's probably enough to buy all the chips the inspector could possibly eat in the whole month. That's greasy. Là, c'est le coup qui pensait à le récupérer. Il est en mode. I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm very a busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreigners. That's for sure. We have this for you. A present for Miss Iris Wilson. What? For me? From her ladyship? Her ladyship? Give that here at once! Come on! Hand it over! That's for me! Ah! Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you? What was that coin exactly? It's a silver crown, obviously, but it's a lot more than that. It's, well, appearance fee. That's what it is. An appearance fee? Oh, I see. You mean... That's right, for the adventure with Herlock Sholmes. Her ladyship always offer me a little reward for featuring me every time. Yes, of course. I know about your exploits, Inspector. I read them. Damn! Of course, her using my name without with a bit of but yeah, I'm still an Inspector. That must be difficult for you. Never you mind that. So, what you want to know then? Huh? Sorry? Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust it won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously, it's not a problem. Go on. Fire away. To know. Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector, I'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings. Ah, a little knife, welding mustache Japanese fellow. Bruh! He live in right all over here, look. What? First floor. What? Moi qui disais que c'était une putain de... Ok. Nearby indeed. Okay. Minutes, you can tell him, Gregson. Send his best wishes. Don't worry, Inspector, we will. Goodbye for now, then. Long live her ladyship! Mais putain, mais il l'aime tellement, Iris. J'allais dire que c'est pas aimé, genre... Quoique... Putain, c'est un putain de fan, en fait. Well, at least he told us what we want to know before he left. Yes, so then... Shall we go to see... Definitely. On va voir le Sholmes. Merde. La musique était bien. Mr. Sholmes, are you there? Pourquoi tout est penché? Pourquoi tout est penché? Oh non, ça me stresse. Oh. May I help you? Ah, yes. Would you, would this be the residence of Mr. John Garrett Dab? Indeed, it would, sir. And who, may I say, is calling? My name is Rinosuke Naruto. I am... Mr. Naruto is responsible for Mr. Sasuke Natsume. I believe he takes logging here. Ah! We would very much like to ask him some questions about our client. One moment, please. I'll show convey the message to Mr. Garrett. Bruh, celle-ci elle est penchée. You see that, Miss Sasato? That was a real-life English maid. J'adore, ils vont être excités à chaque fois qu'ils vont voir des trucs. Ils vont être... I know. As I understand it, anyone of sending in English suddenly employ a number of household staff. But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keep getting better. It certainly feels like we're really having now, doesn't it? We don't need to meet a butler, and the experience will be complete. Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but understand the sentiment. Thank you for your waiting. Mr. Gary Deb will see you. Will see you now. This way. Il y a pas mal de choses à regarder ici. Hein. Cette partie, par exemple, ça me paraît suspect. Le fait que ça se soit mal mis. Good day to you, John. Gary Dab. I don't know how to say your name, bro. At your service. Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Rinosuke Naruto.
He's a defense lawyer.
Do excuse me not getting up. Do excuse me not getting up. Took a shot to the knee a few years back in the Battle of Maidwind. Don't you know?
Penis. Soldier.
It's a hell of a job getting up and downstairs now. I can tell you, don't get out much as you can imagine.
Yes, it's quite a climb up here to the second floor, isn't it? I was spending at the top of the stairs. You really must take more exercise, Mr. Naruto. No! Do not make me exercise. Ugh. Do you think so? Well, Mr. Garrideb, know that you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal. Medal.
Oh, it was nothing. The medal just fold a role, really. Wouldn't like to offend the general. So I lay down the wall. Why don't you sit down properly?
That shit! Oh, woman, be careful! Ah, dear me! I do beg your pardon, sir. You jolly look, nearly took the skin off my hand! I should be more careful, sir. Au moins, on est sûr qu'il peut pas se lever parce que là, genre techniquement, le premier réflexe qu'une personne ferait, s'il se ferait brûler, c'est se lever. Mais il l'a pas fait, du coup, il galère vraiment. Je pense, c'est ma théorie. So anyway, there you have it, living the quiet life now. Yes, I see.
Now then, I heard you want to know about the chap lurking downstairs. Is that right?
Yes, we would be very grateful if you could answer some question for us.
Only to please, naturally. Especially if it's help to keep the peace here in Brighty.
Ew, mister, don't do that. Oh non, oh non. Et il va boire le thé?
We forged an alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. So this case is very much in the public eyes, as it were.
Oh, is it?
Even I had some famous detective poking around, you know. In this old house, would you believe?
Yes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Could have been. Didn't catch the champ's name. Not really my cup of tea, all that detective business. Damn!
Il essaye d'acte cool. Oh, but you have a copy of magazine here, so... no. Anyway, the chap's investigating the phone room as we speak.
So, Saki-san's room. It's a Billy nuisance. Is what it is. The whole neighborhood twitching and I don't like this fuzz. It's jolly and
About Mr. Natsume, then, Mr. Garrideb, please do tell us.
Ah yes, the Japanese chap. Only been logging here for a week.
Oh, just 1 week?
So he moved in very recently then? I have 2 lockers most of the time. One on the ground floor and one just below us. The first floor. Oh! What became a week ago, you see, the European. That shit, Joanne. Do be careful. Oh my goodness. I'm terribly sorry, sir. Il va plus avoir de jambes, plus avoir de mains, plus avoir de couilles. If you want to know my opinion, I thought he was a shady sort for a moment. I set an eye on him. Oh, why? He seemed to have a most nervous disposition, always shaking and looking over his shoulders. The man had shady written across his sweat-soaked brow, if you ask me. I said myself, Joanne, that man is troubled. Sooner or later, he's going to do something untoward. Mais il est juste stressé, je pense. Il est juste pas bien tout court. And I'm really wrong about anything. You won't be calling dismayed as a witness, that's for sure. Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all? Yes, oh yes, indeed there was. And she's going to tell us. The shady looker. Have you noticed anything else at all about your logger, Mr. Natsume? Oh my word, yes, Miss... Putain de merde. The man was shadier than an orchard. Do you elaborate? Well, take the man's room, absolutely stuffed full of books. More than I could ever read. And he never so much as passed the time of the day with another living soul. Haven't seen a single visitor call. Just books every single day and comes back to 5. Wait, that case for him. So from past the time everyone else in the house has gone to bed too. Oh, I see. Il a pas dit qu'il était... Gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night. But I've never known that Japanese fellow retire any 2 in the morning. Ah. Could you clarify something? I wonder. What, pray? How do you know so much about Miss Natsume's routine? Oh! I understand that neither of the loggers live on this floor of the house. Is that correct? That's right. Yes, they're both below us on the first floor and street level. My bad. Then how is it that you know so much about the lives of your loggers? A precise time they come back in the evening, for example, even the time they go to bed. Good grief, Joanne, be more careful, woman! Oh my goodness, sir. I'm terribly sorry, sir. Something doesn't add up there. Damn. It seemed that the incident took place at around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time? The window? Yes, we noticed that the window over there, looking out over your road. The incident took place on the pavement just on 4 sides of the street. Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby? "5 o'clock is dinner time in the Garden household, so I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, Joanne?" "No, sir. I would have been dusk outside already at that hour." "And with that fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road." "Oh, I see." "You notice anything else out of the ordinary then? Such as?" "Anything at all, even if it's unrelated." Well, yes. Was there something then?" "Nothing particular. So, for the love of God, John, what you're doing?" Ho. Oh, yes. I have a good memory. As far as I remember, nothing of anything took place here in that hour. Nothing at all. Oh, really? Mr. Gary Bed? The way you were talking before, it sounded rather like there might have been... Oh, well, as I was saying, there's just really nothing. What's the matter with you, woman? Pardon, sir. Nothing happened. Yes, quite. Nothing happened. We sat down to quiet. That's right. Putain, il se fait menacer en fait. What's the matter with these two? Sound like something happened here in this room. But what? I wish I knew. Merde! Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's room is on? Why, certainly, just below us, on the first floor. And Mr. Sholmes is investigating as we speak. Has told me that's... Oh no. That's his name. I'd ask him... Oh my god. Alright, okay. See why not that you something okay. Ok. Je veux juste skip, hein. Je veux juste un... Think bad, like over. Bash it down. Anyway, it doesn't hurt. Pardon. I see. Bruh. Bon, je vais direct aller voir Sholmes. Parce qu'il va juste parler de son ex-vie de soldat. Oh shit! Oh! What? Just look at this place and smell. Il n'y a pas de fenêtre, c'est pour ça. I don't think I ever seen so many books in all my life. No, me neither. So dark in there too. In here too. Is that the window over there? Well, it was a window, I think. Yes, once upon a time. This is where Mr. Natsume lives. By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Sholmes anywhere, have you? No, that's true, but according the great detective should be around somewhere investigating. Est-ce que je le vois? Non. Il est pas là. Kitty cat! Kitty cat! Kitty cat! Come to me, kitty cat. Kitty cat! Oh my, what an adorable little cat! Perhaps it's looking after all the books when its master is away. I don't know about that. All books. BK, wasn't it? Japan. Feel homesick now. Already? Damn! Oh look, it's a cat from home. It's a bit. L, gros L. Well, can be dangerous traveling amongst the lucky charm. Sing, say such thing. I didn't say word. I don't know, maybe I should give away. Mr. Sholmes, where are you? You little dickhead. I suppose Mr. Better. Show me a dream. Oh, what's this? 2 days ago, the day of incident. Sure, so what must have been. Okay.
Ok. Ah! 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 Comment il a fait... Hein? Comment il a... Hein? Hein? Tout à l'heure, il était pas là? Wait. Euh... Mr. Sholmes? Ah, look, Mr. Naruto. Oh my god. Aha! There he is! Where did he appear from? Seemed to be an old book. I hope he won't mind if we disturb him. Hello, Mr. Sholmes! Huh? Ah, you two! Good day! Now, let me see. Where was it that we met? Asshole! Oh, Mr. Sholmes! We were together on the SS Buria. Yes, of course, Viburia. And let me see. What happened on that voyage? It was Kazuma Asugi. He died tragically. But you were a great help to us. Ah, yes, but of course the case of Mr. Asugi. Aled. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it? No, that was the ballerina! Oh! Well, you seem to remember something of it, at least. What an honor to be remembered vaguely by the great Herlock Sholmes! This is... Oh, no, my dear madame, hold your tongue. I pride myself on my superior power of recollection. Your name or safety recorded in my brain attic. Your miss... And Mr. Susato? Try the other way around, Mr. Sholmes. I lost the first round. Oh my god, j'ai l'impression que le frérot il s'amuse. Il en a rien à foutre. In truth, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street, to the day we arrived in London. Damn. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to a crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes. Bruh. So, the apprentice, Soseki-san, in that short of amount of time, I'm afraid the pursuance of a new case has dulled my recollection of my past involvement a little bottle of water. J'arrive pas à dire correctement. It is a mistake to think that one's brain's ethic has elastic walls. What? Ok, mon dieu, mon cerveau lâche. C'est bon, là, mon cerveau est en train de cader. I do my best to forget useless facts. This they should elbow out the useful ones. Yes, those are my own words of wisdom, you know, from the adventurers entitled A Study in Scarlet. Please, there's no need to quote yourself. Seriously. I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but
Unfortunately, my associate pens them beautifully. He means Iris, I suppose? Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important question to ask you about the trivial case you just mentioned. Goodness. 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 What on hearness expression? My dear madame, I should be only too pleased. And... oh my god! Putain, j'arrive plus à lire. Musky Room is an apt place to discuss the murky case. Oh my god! Je me demande si j'ai déjà parlé à... putain. J'ai déjà parlé à des personnes américaines. Mais britanniques, j'en ai aucune idée. S'ils parlent comme ça, je suis dans la merde. Putain. Je sais pas si je m'arrête maintenant ou je continue un peu. Parce que je sais pas si il va me foutre je sais pas où. You were just like me, trying to rebuild and make history. Na, na, na. Right and wrong. We know this to be the loggings of a Japanese foreigner student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems that you assist in his arrest, Mr. Sholmes, for the stabbing of a young woman outside here, Briar Road. Natsume, yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines. But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really just justifiable to arrest him on so little? I'm sorry, Mr. Sato, but I have no the slightest idea what you mean. What? I can't believe he was looking Sasato-san squarely in the eye. Ignorance. I assure you, I'm not merely... Okay. I would appear as if a pair of you are under some French Oh, how? Are you sure you have no recollection of a crime? But that doesn't make sense. A good detective of Scotland Yard made following request for me, and I quote, "We need you to command crime scene." A man seen fleeing. A number of books, adversaire. Just print them. That I could not tell you, but I was. We are written here. However, this place is such a chore. I found myself quite lost and not deceived to believe I'm a man of leisure. No. Bruh! Oh dear. Tell me. Have you encountered and j'arrive pas à dire. The landlord of these loggings? Yes, Mr. Garida. Are you retired military man? It was the first time I've ever met a soldier from a great British institution that
is the service. And it was the first time I've ever met a maid from the Great British in situation that is service. J'aime pas quand tu rigoles comme ça. Ah. I didn't think it was that funny. I do apologize. As you may well be aware, many households in London employ a maid. I didn't saw a maid in your house, bitch. Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer. Il a même pas de maid, du coup, qu'est-ce qu'il dit? And so, conversely, I don't know how to read. Whoa. Whether or not a household employs a maid has come to token the social standing of those dwelling daring. Putain, ils auraient dû traduire ce jeu en français. Là, je lis comme de la merde. Betoken their social standing? Sorry? Put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath that. Oh, you're beneath the middle part, bruh! The middle class, I mean, in the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family. Goodness, how extraordinary! As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between the middle and the lower class, being able to offer just one maid is on the first importance. I had no idea, and it is for a precise that reason. And I find great stimulation. Okay. Oh. Following something. Whether or not you. Yes. I'm totally lost on what she means to say. This room is utterly suffocating for the soul, my dear fella. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab somebody sooner or later. Bro, what the fuck? Miss Natsume has stabbed no one! But sooner or later, I said. Fuck you, Sholmes! I don't believe that the issue here. That's the issue here. About this dark little room, Mr. Sholmes. Why is there no no longer a window? Do you have an idea? Any idea? No window. Well, I mean, I can clearly see that there is a window of sort. But it's been completely blocked with bricks. Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Window tax. Window tax? Ça existe? Surely not a tax on windows. Precisely that. What the fuck? Oh my goodness! Until recently, a tax was. So this. Oh my god. Some of the tax money. How awful and unjust, forcing people to live in a room for light and air
My man can breathe here. Indeed. 20 years ago, and the tax was abolished. But, as you can see, I suppose Mr. Natsume's living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps. It appears so. I've done a little digging and discovered that these were offered at an low price because the room is so awful. I should think. Currently, Mr. Natsume only moved in here 1 week ago. Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is. Oh. Well, I believe I told you all I can now. Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, yes, Mr. Naruto. Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law? You remember that, did you? Will you perhaps be offering your service in this very matter? I wonder. To the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it? Shut the fuck up. I'm not sure. Not sure? On what grounds? Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday. Really? Well then, I congrats you, sir, on an ambitious release. The thing is, it's really made me question things. I try to believe in my client, to trust in their innocence. Yes, trust. Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he? Didn't ask that fucking dumb bitch. Faut pas demander à Sholmes. C'est le plus gros des bolos. Voilà, je sais. My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea. Oh, but I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate? Ah, yes. That was indeed my initial intention. But there are simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite vocally. The man who fled the scene of a crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room, and there are witnesses who swear to having seen the same man commit the crime. That is all I can say. Ah, and one more thing. There is more? What is it, Mr. Sholmes? Tell us. I cannot say with any certainty whatever, or not is it of relevance to this case, but I'm quite sure that the retired army man who owns this property is hiding something. Mr. Gary, that is... Mr. Sholmes said as much before. Actually, didn't he? Anyway, a presence that is really all that plays on my mind in relation on this case. To this case, my bad. Mr. Naruto, as yet our investigation have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence. Though, you're right. Perhaps it's time we... to... secrets. Just remember, I cannot be sure whether landlord's secrets will prove to be of relevance or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Lado. J'adore le fait qu'à chaque fois, genre, à chaque fois, ils sont en mode, ouais, j'espère que tu seras... Merde, comment on traduit ça en français, merde. Euh, J'espère que tu y arriveras, j'espère que tu auras du succès, etc. pour le faire. Ça me bute! Genre, à chaque fin de phrase, quand il laisse Naruto, t'as toujours, par exemple, le... Merde, comment il s'appelait déjà? Lui, il a dit... Euh, lui, je sais plus. Elle l'a dit. Ça me bute. Wait. Je regardais juste un truc. Elle est née, et lui, il avait 24 ans. Genre quand la gosse est née. Damn. Hmm. A busy man, indeed. It's gonna back. He's gone back in his book in the corner of a room. Sérieux? Sérieux? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sholmes, what the fuck? Oh my god! Pourquoi elle me fait rire? J'ai envie d'éternuer. Pas que j'éternue. Ça va être terrible. Bon ben, à tout à l'heure, Mr. Sholmes. Enfin, si on se revoit un jour. Oh my god. Meilleure interaction avec lui, hein. Damn. Je vais quand même un peu continuer, je pense. Et après, je vais m'arrêter et puis après, je vais manger. Ah, you Peregrine. Putain, j'ai... Ok, en plus. Tell me who was the detective chap. I forgot his name. Still hard at work down there. Mr. Herlock? Ah, yes. Ring a vague bell. All that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid. Well, Mr. Sherlock Holmes is in the element out here. In his element out here. Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, Joanne. Now then, why don't... Yes, of course. Forgive me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave, if you'd be so kind. Oh, yes, of course. We are deeply grateful for all your assistance. Oh, not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with young foreigners like yourself. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck, and perhaps you could see yourself out. Bruh. I think something. Perhaps we should do something together. Putain, je le savais! J'ai vu son putain de sac, je me suis dit putain, non, c'est pas possible! Mais il est là! Mais il est là! Mais il est pas. Oh! Chance, are you in fucking drug? Pick. Maybe let's not miss Sato. I think I'm ready to go. Faut que je parle à Sholmes, du coup. What he's doing over there? What the dog doing? Mr. Sholmes? Haha! We meet again, my dear fellows. My bruh. Good gracious! When did you sneak in here? Herlock Sholmes, sir, at your service. Whatever were you doing over by the window? I am given to watching evening sky as the sun set, madame. Yet sadly, cheerful as the room downstairs undoubtedly is, it lacking an aperture for such observation. So I took the liberty of borrowing a small corner of space by the window up here. You took the old fucking window, you dumbass! Huh? Well, keeping an eye. But... Oh, and one other thing, Mr. Naruto. Me? I thought perhaps you might be, you might be in need of a certain great detective's great mind. Oh my god. Yes, I do. Wait, he's not talking about, isn't he? I didn't expect to be going through that again so soon. Oh no! Do you mean Mr. Sholmes? There is a mighty secret in this modest room. My eyes seen even the most traveling of truffles? Sorry if I said dumb shit. I take it you prepared, Mr. Naruto? I think so. There is just fuck. There is just time enough for one of my greatly admired great deduction. Let us conclude the matter before dark. J'adore. Mr. That it would seem you are a military man of considerably distinguished service. You're standing as your... Oh putain de merde, je suis fatiguée, pardon, my bad, je baillais. Standing as your landlord is most certainly not what one might call first rate. My bad. I'm afraid, sir, that it is all too clear to me. There are two conclusions I have been able to draw by careful observation of your living arrangements. I'll beg your pardon. The first is that even as we speak, you are concealing the presence of this here. And the second is you have lost something to you. Mr. Naruto, look. Your man broke out a cold sweat. Oops, how could you possibly? How could I possibly know, you mean? To inquire? Ah putain, j'en ai marre. Je suis désolée si je prononce mal. J'en ai marre. The answer couldn't be simpler, sir? For in the dense jungle of logic and reasoning, I am the king of beasts. Please kill me. I know only too well that wild beasts are not easily tamed. So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logical reasoning spectacular. J'ai littéralement fait le même geste que lui. Oh mais marre. Putain, en fait, j'aurais pas dû continuer. It certainly shouldn't take a great detective to see. En vrai, je pourrais sauvegarder ici. Mais en vrai, si je m'arrête ici, ça va juste... Est-ce que je m'arrête ici juste pour la blague? Juste pour l'horreur et pour pas savoir ce qui se passe après? Je pense que je vais m'arrêter là. Non, en vrai, je préfère m'arrêter là sur le coup parce que si je continue, je vais juste keep going and keep going and keep going. En plus, sachant qu'il y a encore une autre partie, il me semble. En général, il y a 3 parties par chapitre, il me semble. Et j'ai pas envie que ce soit un trop gros truc, en fait. Et le truc, c'est que j'aimerais bien manger, en fait, aussi. Et faudra que je continue à essayer de préparer le setup que j'ai. Parce que j'ai toujours pas testé la cam, comment elle va faire au niveau de la luminosité. Pardon, je vais m'étirer. Niveau de la luminosité et tout. Comme là, ça va sans d'angle un peu. Mais du coup, voilà. Je vais devoir faire des tests. Du coup, moi, je vais m'arrêter là. Et je vais essayer de voir si je pourrais stream du Tower of Fantasy à un moment. Parce que sérieusement, j'adore ce jeu. Et si il y a des personnes qui sont intéressées, je suis dans le serveur Futuria et j'ai créé une guilde. Il y a personne dedans, mais bon voilà. En même temps, je fais 0 pub et tout, mais bref, voilà. S'il y a des personnes qui sont intéressées, ma guilde s'appelle Outer Heaven. Oui, pareil que le truc de Big Boss. Le paradis de Big Boss. Mais bref, voilà. C'était juste... J'adore Metal Gear, du coup je me suis dit, bon, faut que je fasse une référence à Metal Gear, j'étais obligée. Soit c'était Diamond Dog, bref. Et je me suis dit, Outer Heaven, c'est bon, c'est mieux. Mais sinon, voilà, s'il y a des personnes qui sont intéressées, Futuria, Outer Heaven, et mon personnage s'appelle Sunny. Voilà. C'est comme Winnie, mais genre avec Sun. Et du coup, voilà. Et mon personnage est un mec. Voilà, s'il y a des gens qui sont intéressés, voilà. C'est dit. Mais dans tous les cas, j'essaierai de stream le jeu. Un moment. Du coup, moi je m'en vais. Bonne soirée. Merci d'avoir regardé. Et puis... bonne journée ou bonne matinée. Enfin, je sais pas. Mais bref, je m'en vais. Et à très bientôt pour un prochain stream. Et je pense que je commencerai Bayonetta 2. Prochain stream. Et j'essaierai de voir quand je ferai du Tower of Fantasy. Et je verrai si je continue ma partie principale ou je refais un autre personnage sur un autre serveur. Pour vraiment recommencer depuis le début et avoir le fun du début. Donc voilà. Bon, je m'en vais. À très bientôt. Et à un prochain stream. Bye.